Okay, so session 2 of Dragon Quest Builders 2. Excited to see what's waiting in store for me. The farming's fun. I want to know what else we get to do. But hey, let's get stuff loaded up, huh? Okay, here we are. And hopefully, there we are. Yep, there we go. Alright. Alright, waiting for wheat. Great work, Vinai. And just find some new seeds. You found a new friend too. He's just like me, descendant of one of the Furlfield's finest farming families. That must be why he can't help but plow any faith he sees. I've been thinking, Vinai. I've been doing as the pastor said. And I've got nice big fields. The day tree's going bigger too. Surely these 3 tasks he gave us can't be all there is to it, can it? It just seems too easy. I suppose we'll just have to wait and see. In the meantime, let's build more scarecrows, till more fields, and grow more crops. We could even try making fields into interesting shapes and sizes by fencing them off with wooden fences and wooden gates. Try it out and see how it goes. Haha, Finai, I see improvements to my village are proceeding apace, and your skills as a builder are improving likewise. Wonderful work, my girl. As builder-in-chief of your humble home, it falls to you, great young lady, to inspire us by ringing that great bell once more. Have you the power already, or will you need to gather more gratitude from your fellow townsfolk first? Should you fulfill our requests, build beautiful new buildings for us to use and fields for us to tend, our attentive energies will surely flow like water and litter the ground below. Speaking of which, it must sometimes be a bother gathering up all that gratitude, must it not? Well, I hear that something interesting might happen if you give the builder's bell a short strike with your weapon. Give it a try and see for yourself. You drag me here against my will. You force me to toil in your fields. I am a devout follower of the children of Argon. Can't you understand that this is a living hell for me? Wise and powerful master of destruction, please have mercy unto your wayward children. What? What do you mean I look like I was having fun when I was tilling that field? Speak for yourself, you builder. In fact, if you love building so much, builder, why don't you go ahead and build us a barn? You say this is a farm? You don't even have one of the bare necessities? What you want is a room with a chest, a haystack, a set of farming tools, coil of rope, some firewood, and a pot. Put it all in a nice small room. I imagine a builder like yourself can't help but build huge halls that tower over everything. Try to be a little more humble about it, will you? Or, ain't it nice to have such lovely clean soil about? I'm not gonna have you help. I never thought this day would come, to be honest. Oh, if only my old ma and pa could have lived to see this. When I was just a whippersnapper, the guy missing these treasures. They've been handed down through the generations, so they have no. I want you to have them. Great. Them balls of worm food are brilliant. Pop them on the ground, and I'll turn the air around with lower green glass. The second you put them down, it'll cover everything around them in grass. So don't go dropping them too close to your fields, yeah? How's about you put both those balls of worm food somewhere close by? We'll have a cool place looking green and grassy in no time. Okay. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Ah, you want me to do them both? Okay. You insist. Good. Actually worked. I made a little village green all on my own. Thanks, Ma. Thanks, Pa. Not bad, Wrigley. We came to work out how to make the Isle of Awakening a little greener. Looks like we found our answer. Wrigley! This green stuff on the ground. Is this grass? Wrigley, did you do all this? I certainly did. Back in the day, before the spoil spores came, the olive flower field was covered in this stuff. And it was full of flowers, too. You Wigglies really are incredible. Not only can you make the earth clean, you can make it green as well. You're gonna play a key role in bringing this island back to life, I just know it. Seeing all the greenery is putting me some in a farming mood, so to speak. I feel like making some more fields. Tell you what, Phenai, if you ever need more space to plant seeds, just stick one of them scarecrows in the ground and I'll clean up all the earth around it, alright? I've been on the run a long time, trying to wriggle away from the children Argon's clutches. But it wasn't all bad. I did learn a thing or two along the way. And I'm sure I'll learn a lot too, but it was the last of me old worm food. And I'm sure I'll work out how to make it yourself one day. Then we'll make some serious green. Okay, but for now, I need to build a barn. Oop. Stuff's ready. No. Come back. Oh, this one doesn't tell me how many I have, like the other one did. Good. Right, I need a door. I need to eat some of this stuff. Do I need to put the scarecrow down again? Anyway. I don't want a tiny room. What am I doing? Nope, still tiny. There we go. Hello. Oh, I need a haystack too. Everything's coming along lovely, Phenine. We've got our fields, we've got our cabbages, and we've got our wheat. And there's something else we got too. Hunger pains. You know how hungry those cabbages are, but the rest of us haven't had a chance to eat them yet. But really, this farm's a chest full of food. Then we'd be able to help ourselves to something whenever we were hungry. Please, Phenine, I promise I'll never bother you. We together again. Just fill up the chest up with 30 cabbages and let's eat. Yeah, there you go. Getting the insane of the wood, Phenine. I saw you squirreling away those cabbages for me. You know, chests ain't just useful for sewing stuff. You can use them to share stuff with us, too. I recommend you fill them up with loads of lovely food. Ever since the children of Argon banned us from making new things, we've been forced to rely on our handouts to survive. But the heck with that. Now we can grow our own food. Chuck up gobs until we're fit to pop. By the way, Phenine, those seeds you planted won't last forever. Once you've harvested enough times, they won't grow no more. So don't feel like you need to harvest everything just because you can. We can only eat so much, you know. Hello, Phenine. We've got ourselves a proper little farm now, haven't we? It's blooming brilliant having a builder like you around. But more than anything, it's nice to have so much food. I could definitely get used to not being hungry all the time. Of course, there's something a bit demeaning about scoffing down old raw cabbages straight out of the chest. We need a way of eating that's a bit more civilized. What do you reckon, Phenine? could invent something like that. If you do, then do me a favor and put it outside, will you? Always wanted to enjoy a meal while looking out over our fields. Of course, I ain't civilized to sit out in the mud either. There's a table to sit at, and a simple stool to sit on. Just stick whatever new culinary contraption you come up with on the top, and the job's good 'un. Yeah, I don't need to deal with nighttime monsters. Much more annoying in this one. Yay! All of our hard work is finally paid off. 50 sheaves of golden wheat harvested and ready to use. Wheat's always been a symbol of prosperity here on Furlfield. There's just so much food you can make with it, we'll never go hungry again. Especially now that you're here, Fina, I expect your skills as a builder probably extend to making delicious dishes too. Oh, and look, Fina, the day tree! Wow, the day tree is looking stronger than ever. Haggling heel slime, Fina, you've done it. You've completed every one of the pastor's tasks. You have rebuilt the Furlfield's fields and produced a bountiful harvest. The earth itself has been imbued with the power of growth. It is that has given the strength to the day tree. In turn, the great tree will extend her blessings to your farm, protecting the fruits of your labor with her holy power. So the day tree gives strength to the farm, and the farm gives strength to the day tree. They both help each other. Indeed, very astute of you, child. But now you have outlived your usefulness. Your farming career ends here. What? I jest. Keep your beard on. Our work is not done yet, after all. There is still more we must do to see the day tree attain her true form. There is? Well, I suppose it did all seem a bit too easy. If you wish to see the day tree restored to her full strength, you will have no choice but to work your fingers to the bone in her service. I shall explain to you soon enough what must be achieved. For now, let me bid you congratulations on a hard task well done. You've done well to complete the tasks I set out for you. The day tree goes from strength to strength. But you, builder, do not. Listen to your townsfolk, build for them, gather the symbols of their gratitude, and pour that power into the builder's bell. Once you have grown enough as a builder, I shall reveal to you what must be done to grow the day tree. Does it really say one to go? Really? Alright, I still need a haystack. There you go, small barn. Wow. Hargon be praised, the barn is just as I had imagined it. Ah, Finai, I can't hide it any longer. Ever since I came to your farm, ever since I saw the wondrous things you built, I've fallen in love with building. There's no point fighting it. I'll just have to say my goodbyes to the children of Hargon and become a builder like you. O great and powerful Hargon, I beg your forgiveness for the sins I am to commit. Do not turn me into a dog, I pray. Well, Fina, I hope this incident has proved constructive to you. If nothing else, you have learned that rooms can come in various sizes. I wouldn't be surprised if people petition you for rooms of specific sizes in the future. Won't always be easy, but you should do what you can to accommodate their requests. Anyway, as proof I no longer serve the children of Hargon, I would like you to have these. I denied you before, but I should do so no longer. Wow. After I plant the seeds, I will ring the bell. His hearts did not come to me. Residents become skilled at tilling fields. Residents become capable crop waterers. Population got a little bigger. Bunch of new recipes. So it's worked again. Ringing the builder's bell has made everyone better at building. Towel rails, cloth sacks, and sacks of wheat. Wonderful inventions all. This textile technology will no doubt prove invaluable to Furlfield. We've done it again, Finai. And this time the sound of the bells drawn farmers' ear from far and wide. With new furniture and new farmers, we'll be able to make Furlfield Farm even better. Go on, Finai, give our new guests a warm welcome. You don't want to get a second chance at a first impression. Well, mercy me, what in the world is going on here? Oh my, a builder, you say? What type is type that sows desolation and despair wherever they go? Look at the crops they're growing. Argon's gonna have their guts for garters. Come on, let's get out of here. We don't want to get mixed up in this. But don't you just have the urge to till those fields? Aren't you desperate to water those plants? Hey, no problem, Nero. I'm glad you're here. You can tell these people are farmers at heart. They can't lay their eyes on such lovely soil without wanting to plow it. Can't abandon my faith, but I can't turn my back on such a fantastic farm either. Alright, we'll join you, but not a word to the children, alright? Woohoo! Da 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 da. Come back here. Crumbling goals, Phenai. It's clear that your skills as a builder are greater than ever. The instant your hammer struck that bell, I felt myself overcome with creative energy. I've been watching your building work with a keen eye, Phenai. By building your buildings and planting your crops, you have made your hopes and dreams a reality. And with the gratitude we give you, you ring the bell and become a better builder, ready to make even more of our dreams come true. A truly wonderful partnership. I can only hope you can continue to lead the people of our fair farm as our resident, benevolent builder. I need to make some more weapons. Almost certain I saw one other guy fighting. Guess I was wrong, though. Alright. I need... Hey, Phenai. Everyone else on the farm seems to be getting really good at making stuff. I mean, just look at all these crops. I think I might be able to make stuff now, too. Let me have a go on the workbench. I think I've got that hitting it with a hammer stage down to a T. Alright, and then... Huh? What? Ah! I can't do it. Well, this sucks. I just want to help. And just a little bit. Oh, whatever. You stick to building, I'll stick to beating up monsters. Okay, so I need one of you. One of you. One of you. Stuff that's made out of grass fiber, which I don't have. Tomatoes, which I also don't have. Anyway. Table. Chair. Thanks, Sinai. I can marvel at the wonder of nature without ever getting hungry. Oh, I still can't quite get my head around it. We tell you what we want. Next thing you know, you invent something new, you're running off to build it. It's worth knowing that things don't necessarily have to be in a room. You put something like a bed or a chair outside, you can still use it, and happily too. It's not to say we don't want you to make us nice rooms. If we can enjoy our creations indoors and love the appealing surroundings, we'll be all the more appreciative. Another thing to remember is try putting things together that make sense. Like the little table, chair, and cutlery combo. Anyone in town who sees that will know exactly what it's for and use it when they want to. And you know what would make it even better? That simple supper set you had made actually had some food in it. After all, what use a bowl if I ain't got some gorgeous grub in it? I think we'd all appreciate a lush breakfast when we wake up every morning. After work in the fields, lunch wouldn't go amiss either. Oh, and dinner too, for that matter. Don't celebrate too soon. Something tells me you've got company. What the what now? Not like done doing stuff. He's gonna try making this fencing into something. I can smell when a fight's brewing, Phenai. This whole place stinks of it. I don't know if it's the tree you've grown or that bell you keep ringing, but something's got the monsters in a seriously bad mood. We need to kid out everyone who can fight with the best weapons we built, and that includes me, okay? So we're ready to bash some baddies? You bet. Don't worry about the town getting damaged. We can always repair it once the fighting is finished. Just concentrate on teaching those rotters a lesson. Not a problem. Let's get out there and cause some carnage. You know, priest, you could be helping instead of complaining. Hello, bearer of peas. Good morning. Or evening. I don't know what time it is for you. Barbed blade. Oh, okay. That's right. Now I remember. You I have been told where you live. You're in the same time zone as me. And my bot is being lazy with the auto messages, I think. Battle is way more fun than battles that go through that I have to deal with in the other game. In the first game. Everyone, are you? Is everyone alright? What's it to you? Monsters are here from the children of Hargon. Called your friends over, did you? I knew it. Now that we've done everything as you need to do, grow the day tree, you don't need us anymore. You want us all dead. I don't think that's the case. The pastor's been here with us the whole time. Even if he wanted to, he couldn't have passed a message to the monsters. And he also said we still need to do more to keep the tea tree growing. If that's true, why would he want us dead? It doesn't make sense. Your name is Rosie, yes. Tell me, Rosie, why are you so desperate to see Furrowfield Farm rebuilt? Why? Well, it's just always been my dream, I suppose. I see. Everyone did great today. Let's leave any talk of tasks or missions till tomorrow. I think we've all had enough excitement for one day. I'm going to sleep with my head resting on a pillow of wheat, under a warm blanket of cabbage leaves. And I expect you would do the same, Phenai. It's the Furrowfield way. So, this day tree thing, it's still got a way to go, right? That said, it's come a long way already. When it first appeared, it was nothing more than a weedy sapling. Just goes to show how powerful your building skills are. And then there's this Children of Hargon mob. What do you think their deal is, Phenai? Huh? You've heard that Hargon has already been defeated by the Scions of Erdrick, and his forces were scattered to the winds? That's weird. They still seem to be in charge around here. There's something fishy going on this island. The thing that gets me the most is everyone's saying that builders bring destruction and despair. What's the story behind all that? You two. What do you gain in waking so early if you only proceed to waste the day with idle chatter? There's still more that needs to be done in order to see the day tree return to her full strength. Come and hear what you must do. Food, yay! Where are they going? Wow. That's so cool. They go and eat at the table. Before we begin, Builder, tell me, what are your thoughts about young Rosie? Her cheery outlook and irrepressible optimism make it all but impossible for me to maintain my dark and brooding demeanor. And so it is for her sake, as much as my own, that I ask you to tackle these next tasks. Come, my vassals, gather round. But first, allow me to offer my apologies for the recent attack. Know that I did not call for my allies to strike, however, the very fact that I am here may well have... Huh? Everyone, look, the sky! Is this... Huh? Hey, isn't that one of them whatchamacallits? Hey, not in the right in the middle of my wheat field. It's a spoiled spore. There's one over there. There's one over there too. All these bloomin' spoiled spores come from all of a sudden. What's going on with the sky? This weird wind got something to do with it. Exactly, bearer of peas. Alas, it seems the ill wind blows over Furrowfield once more. It has been some time since last it cursed these lands. This accursed storm is the source of the spoil spores. It was by this wind that so much of the soil on the island was ruined. Now hang on a minute. Do you mean to say this stupid storm's gonna muck up all our hard work? But everything was going so well. We can't let these horrible spoil spores destroy our dreams. We have to do something. The spoil spores breathe in the air around them and convert into vile vapor. When they explode, is this noxious gas which befouls the earth around them. Then if we stop them from breathing the air in, wouldn't they wither away without doing any damage? Perhaps. I know of no manner of stopping the ill wind itself, but with Finai's help, we may be able to destroy its evil fruit. You have to try, Finai. There are 5 spoil spores in the farm. Block them in on every side to stop them from breathing. Yeah, sure, you know, after I harvest my wheat. Did it work? Oh my goodness, it worked! The spoil spore is completely gone. You're amazing, Finai. These rotten things have caused so much suffering. It's hard to believe we could have destroyed them so easily if only we had a builder. Still 4 of them left, though. We have to destroy them all. If only we had known. We could just put human-sized bricks all around it. Yippee! That's it. That's all of them. Thank you so much, Phenai. Now, if only we could do something about the ill wind. At least we got rid of the spoil spores. Come on, let's go and tell the pastor. We got more food to harvest. Because, you know, I'm hungry. And then more stuff to plant, because the spoil spores give me wheat. How nice of them. Every last one of the spoil spores has been eradicated, you say? If my understanding is correct, then... Look, everyone, look at the sky! Nice, the ill wind's gone. Grumbling gremlins, Phenai, you did it! Not a single square inch of our precious soil was spoiled. Very good indeed, Phenai. Your skills as a builder are remarkable. We, the children of Hargon, brought ruin to Furrowfield. We destroyed the day tree that life might never flourish here again. We forbade humans from building and commanded them to join us in reducing those buildings that are still standing to rubble. To an incarnation of destruction like myself, it seemed the only logical course of action. But when I saw the fragile sapling the day tree reborn and the irrepressible force of life within it, when I saw this tree and the wonders you brought forth, young builder, I was forced to reconsider whether this was truly the right course. Yeah, I remember you said you had a change of heart. I shall aid you, Phenai, in your quest to restore the day tree to its former power. I have the necessary knowledge, but in return, I wish to witness more of your building prowess. Can you believe this, Phenai? The building thing is pretty popular. Even the pastor of the Children of Hargon is impressed. Hear me, builder. The ill wind may blow again before the day tree is fully grown. Should it do so, you must destroy the spoil spores it brings, lest they undo all our work. Alright, so what about the other stuff you need us to do for the day tree? Come on, spill the beans. Very well. I shall tell you what must be done to see the day tree grow tall and true. Listen well. Grow crops of 5 different varieties. I've only got 2. That's not all. These 5-fold crops must cover a total of 250 squares of soil within the farm's boundaries. Oh my gosh. You may need to search the island thoroughly to find the different types of seeds it will require. 5 different crops? We've already got cabbages and wheats. That means we'll need to find 3 more kinds of seeds. There are a great number of seeds hidden throughout this land. I suggest you work together to seek them out. What's the matter, Fina? Is there something you want to say? What? You think it's time I officially joined your fellowship? Do you not know who I am? I would never join forces with a despicable builder. I wash my hands of this whole sorry affair right here now. I jest. I would be glad to join you. If I'm to be a member of your village, I should introduce myself more properly. My name is Al. I am the pastor of this island. You may call me Pastor Al. Or how about altruistic Al? No, I think perhaps it would be best to stick with pastor. Yeah, Pastor Al. The great and mighty Al. There's some that call me Tim? Yippee, Pastor Al is officially a villager. I'm so happy. The people of Throwfield used to hold a great big festival when they harvested their crops. I think we should do the same when they finish growing the day tree. The harvest festival? I got no idea what one of those is, but it sounds fun. But before we can start thinking about that, we'll need to find all the different seeds we need. So let's get cracking. And so far I have 93. Oh, hello? Hello? So Fina, any ideas how we're gonna find some more seeds? Aside from the wheat and cabbages we already have, we need to find 3 more kinds. Only we had a Furrowfield retriever. Those dogs have the best sense of smell of anything alive. They'd be able to sniff out some seeds in a jiffy. What? How long has she been there? Is there something over there? I bet she's gonna lead us to the seeds we need. Can't be just be a coincidence that she arrived exactly when we needed her. The Daydream must have summoned her to help us. Chance would be a fine thing. What do you say, Fina? Shall we go and take a look? Yeah, in a bit. Not yet. I am busy. Okay. Now we can follow the puppy. Oh wait, no, new sword. Wait, never mind, not new sword. No bramble. Now we follow the puppy. Let's go, pupper. cave. I'm sure I could have found this myself. Whoa. Check it out, Phoenix. This place is completely different to the rest of the island. Some kind of marsh. I can find all sorts of new stuff here. Let's take a look around. Hey, what's that? Grubby little rat over there. Let's make him tell us all about this place. Squink, what's a human doing here? Going on a picnic, are you? That'd explain the grin. This is Sparrowfield Bog. You don't want to get lost here, so I suggest you touch this Naviglobe before heading further in. The fat rats and bodkins around here won't give you any trouble. In fact, if you're in trouble, can't hurt to chat with one and see what they have to say. Sweet. Well, let's... Woohoo! And some brambles. And some purple slime things that look horrible. Let's go. Follow that mutt as you run off the other way. And I don't think they're actually hostile. Who are you?
Oh, hello there. I shared my lunch with you once. Did you lead these people here to save us?
Well, this is just great. We charge all the way out here and don't even get any seeds, just a couple of scruffy looking girls.
I beg your pardon, I think you'll find we're ladies, not girls. Rather lovely ladies too, if I do say so myself. Children of Hargon threw us in this ghastly hole. They told us we had to reflect on our sins. That was days ago, and we've been stuck here ever since. I know the cookie is wrong. I know we shouldn't have done it. But I was ever so hungry. Say, who are you two? What do you do? Oh my, you say you're a builder? And you're building a farm with 3 friends? No. I've never heard such heresy. The children of Hargon will never allow it.
Looks like we got another couple of true believers on our hands. Let's take them back to the farm and turn them into builders like the other guy.
Oh, what fun. That does sound like a lark. My name is Lillian. This is my sister Saffron. I'm delighted to follow you back to your farm. If you use your map, you can warp us all there in a jiffy.
Not what I want. Let's warp away. Where am I? How'd I get here? And why was I punching the air? This must be your farm, Venai. It's simply marvelous. You all must have worked ever so hard to build it. It's almost enough to bring a tear to my eye. Whatever you say, Lillian, this is a hobble and of heresy. Don't let this building deceive you. Oh, tush. As far as I'm concerned, the children of Hargon go rot. I intend to live here, become a builder, and eat till I jolly well fit to pot. I'd like you to have these, Fina. I found them in the bog. They smelled nice, so I kept hold of them. Consider them a symbol of our inevitable friendship. Woohoo, sugarcane. And 2 new people. We've already got a lot of people living here. Probably need more beds. Hey, let's plant some stuff. Alright, now I can make a sword. Yeah, that looks nice. Okay. Now the thing I was going to do. Alright, just need to stick a nice scarecrow in there. We'll have a nice field. Haha. There we go. Lots more space to plant things. Okay. Fina, is that what I think it is? It is. It's a new kind of plant. Why aren't you more excited? Now, if I do this, it means that the scarecrow can cover the entire area instead of just a little spot around it. So technically, yes, it makes it easier. Our new canine companion has earned her keep already. She found us some new seedlings and some new friends. Lily must have found those sugarcane seedlings sprouting in Furrowfield Bog. I bet you could find more of them there if you looked hard enough. And it sounds like our four-legged friend wants to help too. It's great news. It means... Wait, Doggy, Rex, Fido, Spot, or Duchess Doggington? She's gone. Does she want to help or doesn't she? It's as if she's in a world of her own. How can we convince her to help us? If you wish to gain the allegiance of an animal, there's no better way than a pat on the head. Even their natural wariness towards humans cannot survive a good pat. You know, I like pats on the head too. It's true. Provided you can get within patting distance without provoking their ire, approach from behind where the creature cannot see you, and walk quietly. Do not run. It's worth a try. I'm hopeless at sneaking though, so I'm gonna have to leave this in your capable hands, Fina. Go on. Pat the dog! Needs to be plural bearer of peas. With an S on the end. Woof, 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 woof. Aw, thank you for the head pat, bearer of peas. I think she's taken a liking to you, Fina. She's even got your moves. So what are you gonna call her? Let's see, what would be a good name for you? I've got it from now on, girl. Your name is Ghoul Beast. Wait, no. Death Jackal. This is dog space right now. No. This one. Or this one. Oh wait, I have to actually name it? Oh, I don't know what to name the dog. If it was a wolf, I'd name it Tavi. I don't know what to name a dog, though. Give me a letter, bearer of peas. Alright, thank you. Hey, what about my ideas? I suppose we could do a lot worse than Lucinda, though. In fact, I kind of like it. Okay, have it your way. You're our friend now, Lucinda, and friends stick together, so stay close. And I can't pet the puppy! I suppose I need to do stuff more than just pet the puppy, though. You did it, Fina! You tamed the dog! Looks like Lucinda's eager to help out now. And now that we've got a Furrowfield Retriever on board, our seed searching expedition can begin in earnest. I know, why don't we put together a special seed searching squad to find the new seeds we need? Obviously, you'll be the squad leader, Finai. Lucinda can be your guide. Pastor Al and I will be in charge of strategy and logistics. Huh? Well, what about Malroth, you ask? I know, we can be in charge of hitting stuff. Don't worry about the fields for now. The rest of the villages can tend to them for the time being. You need to get out there and find those seeds. Alright, Finai, it's time for the special seed searching squad to start their first mission. I think the best place to start is by finding more sugarcane seedlings. We'll need a few more than a handful you got from Lillian, don't you think? There are bound to be some more seedlings in Furrowfield Bog, buried under the soil. If anyone can sniff them out, Lucinda can. The hound will run ahead when she catches a scent. Dig in the places where she barks to find what you seek. But be warned, sugarcane is not so easily grown. I'd recommend against planting any seedlings you find, for the moment at least. Too late. Already planted some. What? Then what are we supposed to do with them? Fear not, my child. I shall tell you what must be done when the time is right. But before the seedlings can be grown, there is a particular tool you will need to acquire. On a plateau above the bog stands my cottage. My servant is minding it. Speak with him, and he will provide you with a pot that should prove invaluable. Off you go then, Finai. Head to Furrowfield Bog and search for, let's say, 25 sugarcane seedlings. And pick up that pot of owls while you're there, too. Hearts everywhere. Gosh, no wonder they said ring the bell. I'm sorry, don't plant your new stuff yet. Too late. Oh. We're taking a nap first. Not going out in the nighttime. I don't like ghosties. Okay. Let's go this way. I think it's a puzzle up here. I don't know. I guess we need something special. Ah, look at all the wyverns. Okay. I'm already not fond of these. Come on, keep going, Malroth. Need more. Yep. It looks like they're not that hostile. Ooh. Water's deep. Now these clouds, on the other hand... no. Squeak! Who are you and what do you want? Can't you see we're trying to have a conversation here? Looking for seeds, eh? Building a farm, eh? You're a weird one, even for a human. Alright, you're ready, Rotters. Time to spill the beans. You're gonna tell us everything you know about Furrowfield Bog and sugarcane seedlings. Squeak, oh we are we? We'll just see about that. Someone needs to put you in your place. How about it, lads? Should we teach Mr. Bossy Boots here a lesson? Squeak, squeak, squeak! Really? Teach me a lesson, would you? Consider yourselves taught. Huh? But why wouldn't we resort to violence? That's the best bit. Don't worry, I went easy on them. They'll come around soon. Probably. Squeak, squeak. See? I told you. And I bet they'll tell us about those seedlings now, too. Okay, you win. We're sorry, Squeak. I had no idea how tough your friend is. We'll tell you whatever you want. Go on. Fire away. Oh, you're looking for sugarcane seedlings, are you? Well, you've come to the right place, Squeak. Pretty sure there are sugarcane seedlings buried all around Furrowfield Bog. Now, with a dog like that, you'll have no trouble finding them. She'll be able to sniff them out like a mouse sniffing out cheese. If you're having trouble picking up a scent, try the other side of that tunnel over there. I always thought that bit of the bog smelled a bit seedy. But the bog isn't all about smells. There are plenty of other interesting sights and sounds around here too. Like that cottage on the cliff. I'd stop and take a look if I were you, and that funny little bodkin archer, I should say. Bodkin gardener. Those two ruddy fellows here can tell you more. Don't be shy as a mouse, just ask them. Sweet. Sorry we started that scuffle, human. I had no idea your friend would be so strong. You're lucky you've got him around to protect you. By the way, have you been up to the house on the cliff above the bog? There's a legendman up there with a special pot that's apparently super helpful for farming. Squeak. If you want to know more, go and ask him. Just head south until you hit the cliffs and climb up the plateau from there. Squeak. Not exactly sure what he's doing there, but I saw a bodkin archer just over to the west. He seemed to be having trouble with something. Perhaps he needed help. He's not likely to have any of those seedlings you're looking for, but you should go say hello anyways. Yeah, let's head this way first. Huh? What's the matter, Lucinda? How come you stopped? Yeah, sorry, but I don't speak dog. Do you think Joanne smelt something? Rosie seemed to think those Furrowfield retrievers are expert seed sniffers. Guess we'll have to follow her and find out. What is it, girl? What have you found? Okay, looks like she's found some seeds. Go on, Fina, get digging. Woo! Wow, you found a seed. Good work, Fina. Good work, Lucinda. One of those sugarcane seedlings Leland gave you, right? Fantastic. Why did we find it here, though? I wonder how it ended up buried underground and underwater. Well, whatever. We need 25 of these sugarcane seedlings all together, so let's keep searching the bog. Oh dear. I think I know why it's going to be tricky to farm. Hopefully Lucinda will sniff out even more of them for us. I have a feeling I'm going to have to farm them underwater. Human. You're too smart. This one looks too smart by far to be children of Hargon. Who are you, girl? A builder you are? At Furlfield Farm growing a new day tree you are? Wish to know more about sugarcane seedlings you do? Nothing of sugarcane I know, but aid from a builder I require. Hear my plea. You must. Bodkin I am, love green we do. To change the spoiled soil to green grass, day and night I toil. The grass seed I need, stolen by muddy hands, they were monstrous agents of the children of Hargon. Please, builder, in desperate need of aid I am. Fight muddy hands you must, and 5 grass seeds recover you must. To green grass turn the spoiled soil. Well, I got 4. Okay, muddy hands, let's go. Practically underwater, but okay. Let's take all the wood. Nice work, Vina. Those grass seeds are pretty fast acting, eh? Imagine a little green goblin guy all the way over the moon. Just let him know the good news. Maybe there'll be something in it for us. Replace rotten mud with fresh turf you have. Yes, yes. Very good. This is. When you plant grass seeds, fresh grass will spring forth, and to healthier the spoiled soil will be turned. Long, long ago, many Wiggles roamed around these lands. Clean, they kept the soil. Lush, the grass grew. With grass seeds, worm food, could you make a Wriggly turn all the soil around it? Turf it does. In days gone by, to find a Wiggly to help, not so difficult would be. Bodkins, fat rats, humans and Wigglies, all close allies we were. But more there is to this story. The builder of legend, also among us, he was. A fresh-faced, wide-eyed beginner builder like you, he was not. A strong, heroic, courageous master builder he was. But then wither and die, the day tree did. So too the island did, until, like this, it ended up. Hear me, young builder, if a Wiggly you should meet on your travels, your warmest greetings give them from me and from all Bodkins. One day the Wigglies will carpet our island in lush green grass again, we hope. Okay, just gonna leave you alone, but if you want to spit at me. Oh, hello. Do not want. Busy collecting brambles here. Well, didn't mean to hit the slimes, but I guess I did. Oh my gosh. If I'm meant to fight them, why do they keep respawning? Ooh, a cave. Maybe not go into the ant-filled cave. But here we are. Stackable Dracula! Yay! Stack 3 colors for a surprise. I don't know. And I try to be pacifist-ish. But at least in this one, unlike the first one, I get experience points for killing monsters. Way to Pastor Al's cabin. Continue climbing. Well, it's written on the sign. I guess his name really is Al. think we'll just ignore that. The last time I saw a big monster, it turned out to be a big old nope. Leave me alone. I don't want to deal with you. You're gonna make me deal with you, though. Greetings, wayward child. I hope this day finds you full of destructive energy. Yes, this is the pastor's cottage. I'm minding it for him while he's away. You say he sent you to collect a special pot from me? Before anything else, let me have a good smell of you. It's no fooling my sensitive nose. Answer me truthfully now. You've been building, haven't you? Nah, fam. Enough of your lies. I can smell it on you. You stink of creation. How dare you try to deny it? Either way, it matters not. Your ill-gotten gains are forfeit. All your crops you've grown shall be surrendered to us. If you were to yield a certain amount to me personally, I might consider rewarding you for it. I did spy an old dusty pot at the back of the pastor's cupboard. Now go, and don't return to us without at least 50 sheaves of wheat. And be quick about it. I suggest you seek out a nearby Naviglobe so you can warp back here with tithe in hand sooner rather than later. Here you go. Welcome back, wayward child. I see you've brought the 50 sheaves of wheat I demanded. Let us wait no longer. Relinquish your crop at once. Marvelous, magnificent, masterful. Never before have I seen a more enticing sight, nor one so wicked. As you know, any act of creation is strictly prescribed here in Furrowfield, and yet you would obviously starve without food of some sort. Many gather seaweed from the beaches or find fruit fallen from the trees, but I do not care for the taste of either option. The children of Hargon teach that all must be destroyed, yet some of the upper echelons balk at the recent rate of destruction and seek to reverse the trend. But that too is to be welcomed, for that is not breaking the rules of norms, or the very rules of our legislative order itself. It is not the truest form of destruction. Whatever the case, the overseer of the island, the primate of Furrowfield, shall be returning here soon. I only hope the pastor returns to us first. It almost slipped my mind. I promised to reward you for yielding your crops. The pot is yours. Will you be dashing it to the ground immediately, or saving the pleasure for later? It's the bottomless pot. I wouldn't be wandering around so carefree if I were you. This island doesn't belong to humans anymore. It's the children of Hargons now. And we fat rats are Hargon's favorites. At least, I think we are. There's no real evidence for it, for it's fact. Sweet. And I think we deserve our fair share of recognition. 10 sheaves of wheat should serve as tribute. I have a few seedlings I could give you in return. Oh, what's that smell? Did you bring me the wheat I asked for? Come on then, no need to stand on ceremony, just hand them over. Sweet, sweet, I can't believe that worked. I get to eat today. Ever since the children of Hargon ruled out making new things, it's become harder and harder to find food. We're all really hungry. Well, I said I'd pay you, and I'm a rat of my words. Here you go. I hope you can grow them into something edible. Huh? Judging from the dopey grin on your mug, I assume we found the 25 sugarcane seedlings we need. The whole reason we came to this bog was to find those seedlings and also get that pot from Pastor Al's cottage. We've got everything you need. Let's head back to the farm. You got some guts waltzing up here, human. This house belongs to one of the higher-ups of the Children of Hargon. Say, human, you don't have anything to eat, do you? I don't know. I may have a big belly, but it's emptier than ever. I could collapse at any moment. Tell you what, if you bring me 10 cabbages, then I'll give you some sugarcane seedlings in exchange. Sweet. How's that sound? Did you really go and fetch some cabbages just for little old mouse? You're too kind. Well, can I have them then? Squeak, thank you so much. Here you go. These are for you, as promised. Now be careful, alright? Making things is forbidden, so don't let the pastor find out I gave you those. And definitely don't let him know you've been growing cabbages. Pastor Al knows all there is to know about Furrowfield. You could not ask for a wiser leader. If you were here, I would ask him to reveal to you the secrets of the accursed day tree or the foul farm that formed around it. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, obviously there's some kind of cult thing for the storyline. But he is not, so why are you still here? Do you have some business with me? What? You thought I looked like I had a job for you, so you're offering to help? Perhaps I misjudged you. Could it be that you are not the vile and evil being I previously took you for? Well then, my wayward child, do you see that reservoir over there? As you can see, the water it once stored is now long gone. Using the pot that I entrusted to you, you could gather water from the nearby bog and refill it. Water abounds at the foot of this cliff. Climb down there, collect some water, and use it to fill the 2 areas I will mark out for you. If you wish to learn more about the workings of that pot, simply speak to me again, and I would be happy to provide a more detailed explanation. I want to visit the house. Wow, look at this fancy place. Anyway, water. Neverloop. Oh, ghost, yay. Go away. I'm not sure you're actually even killable. At least not reasonably. So much health. You hit so hard. Ow. Ow. Oi, Vinai, wake up. Stop playing around. Yeah, you're back and you look happier than ever, too. Does that mean you found the seedlings we need? I see you've retrieved the bottomless pot from my cottage. Very good. Now we can begin work on growing the sugarcane seedlings. Which reminds you, Rosie, did you not claim to be the finest farmer on Furrowfield? I find it curious that you know not how to grow something so simple as sugarcane. Oh, when I said I was the finest farmer, I actually meant the finest farming apprentice. Well, technically the finest farming apprentice to be. That will not do at all. Let me train you. I can teach you all you wish to know about the art of agriculture and the history of this island. Really? Really? Yippee, I'm so happy I could pop. Rosie right now. I don't know, it doesn't appear to be. You know, in the first one I dropped half my stuff. Did you hear that, Fina? I'm gonna be a Pastor Al's apprentice. I'm finally gonna be a proper farmer. But yeah, these aren't working. Why is everyone waiting at the dinner table? There you go. Eat up. Alright, let's put this here. Just because. Anyway. So close to defeating that ghost, too. I'm so sad. Wow. I really did scoop out the water, didn't I? me scoop up water. Don't play around. Oh my gosh, wyverns, go away. If you just leave me alone, I'd leave you alone. Grab a little bit of water. Now the bot's telling me to, and it's not 45 seconds in. Not what I meant to do. Ah, the wayward child returns. I notice the reservoir's been filled with water. I take it that we have you to thank for this? Let me offer you a token of my appreciation. I hope I can trust you not to let the pastor know I carried such profane items on my person. But perhaps my greatest gift to you is that pot. May it serve you well, and may you have mastery over all of your liquids to the end of your days. No, this is an E-rated game. It's not lewd at all. What are you talking about? It's not like there was a Farmer Sutra in the first game. Alright, Finai, let's plant those sugarcane seedlings. Master Pastoral! So my apprentice, you wish to know how to grow sugarcane? The secret is to plant them in a field that is fully submerged in water. Simply place a scarecrow within the water as you would do for any other field and plant the seedlings around it. Ah, I see, so that's why you sent Finai to collect the bottomless pot, so that she could pour the water on the new sugarcane field. I shall train young Rosie in the specifics. Should you wish to know more, I suggest you consult with her. Come on, Finai, let's get started. Make an underwater field, plant some of those sugarcane seedlings in it, and wait for them to grow. I don't think this will work. At least I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. One, 5, 6, 9. It's not what I wanted to do. I don't even know what I put away. Must have been that. You are here, Neryl. Nice job, Neryl. Right, I need another scarecrow. Okay, Brittany, what do you want? Yeah, fine. What's up? Huh? You reckon I look kind of tired? Like, worn out? Look, I'm totally stoked that the farm's coming along so well. These fields and crops and stuff are seriously lit. The whole place stinks like a baboon with BO. I have to, like, hold my breath and stop blowing chunks in my own mouth. Can you help me out, fam? Like, build us some kind of bathing building or whatever. You got mad skills. Can't you scribble a blueprint for a bathroom and then build it? But a basic bathroom is enough for a girl like me. You gotta finesse the place, make it super stylish. I don't care what you put in it. Just lay that blueprint down wherever you think looks cool, okay? Bathhouse blueprint. You know what I'm having trouble with? Space. I need so much space for the farms. Oh yeah, beds. Ooh, it even tells me how many I need still. That's convenient. I have turned this farmer's bedroom into just a big pile of hay. I guess they're not to the point where they will build the house for me yet. Oh yeah. Who needs privacy? Build and make, build and make. OMG. The bathroom's just like you drew it up. Thanks, fam. Now everyone can scrub off the dirt and grime they're covered in, and most importantly, start to smell a little less grody. I'm gonna have a bath, like, every day from now on. Hope you don't try to peep on me. But no, seriously, don't do that. It's way uncool. Don't even think about getting any shady ideas. Because if you do, I'll get Malroth to beat you to a pulp. Why is the bath towel better defense than what I've got on right now? Or is it? No, it's not. Okay. Good. Okay. Plant and we will go. Hey, look, our sugarcane has sprouted. It looks like you've got the hang of making fields and water, just as I expected from a resident builder. Maybe it's my imagination, but this sugarcane already smells so lovely and sweet. I bet we can make some really delicious food out of it. And not only that, I could stick a piece up my nose and enjoy this wonderful sweet smell every minute of every day. You'd better serve by sleeping with sugarcane seedlings in your ears. From the morning you'll find a pair of fully grown plants spreading from your nostrils. I jest. Don't put your nose out of joint. Well, now that we know how to grow sugarcane, we can plant as much as we like. And the best of all, we don't have to spend time watering it. We got 3 types of crops on the grow now, but we still need 2 more. If I find out where to find any more seeds, you'll be the first to know. Ah, Finai, our farm grows more splendid by the day. I know that I've become something of a father figure to you, so I'm proud to have you as a surrogate daughter. No, Bonanzo. No. No. But you still have not seen your full potential, my girl. Not only Our building skills grow ever greater, so could ours. I suggest you speak with our residents and aid them in whatever way you can. They may only have gratitude to offer you, but what could be better? For only you can pour that appreciative energy into the Builder's Bell, thus improving our powers and summoning new allies to our aid. Now go, Finai, ask our fellow townspeople how to help them fulfill their requests and ring the Builder's Bell once more. And suddenly people want me to help them.
Hello, Finai. I must say, ever since you brought us to your farm, life has been one surprise after another for me. Everyone is growing crops and indulging in the fruits of creation with great big smiles on their faces. Does nobody respect the children of Hargon? Really now, Saffron? Are you still pretending to hate building? You're not fooling anyone. Oh, you're right, Lillian, it's true. Seeing everyone growing these crops is making me hungry. I want to make something to eat. Finai, I have it on good advice if you put wheat on a bonfire, it turns into something rather delicious. Oh, please, Finai, won't you make some bread for me? I'm ever so hungry. Goodness me, Finai, did you really bake a loaf of bread? The High Priest Hargon will surely strike you down for such a sin. Although, could I? Honestly, Saffron, Finai went to all that trouble to cook you a meal, and this is how you thank her? I'm sorry about my sister, Finai. She's very grateful that you made us this loaf of bread, and she would be even more grateful for a little taste, may we? Thank you. Finally something to quell the thunderous rumblings from our stomachs. I'm sure you could make all kinds of delicious dishes from the vegetables you have growing here. If I were a builder, I would try putting anything and everything on a bonfire. Who knows what wonderful new meals you might invent. Here, take these for the bread. I'm afraid I cannot offer you any more assistance than that. I cannot abandon my faith in the children of Hargon so easily. Oh, Almighty Hargon, spare me your punishment, I pray. One day, I shall see the builder's works reduced to rubble. You have my word.
Hello, Fina. I see you've been sitting at a remarkable rate lately. Since you show no sign of wishing to repent, perhaps you might do me a favor? I'm sure my fellow residents and I would be glad of a tiny room with a pot and a towel rail in it, if you take my meaning. What's that? Why a tiny room? Would they not be more pleased with a larger one? It's a little difficult to relax and do what must be done if one is sitting in a wide, open space. I really think the room should be as small as possible. So to reiterate, that's a tiny room with a pot and a towel rail. Build that for us and we'll be able to, well, you know. Well, you know. You'd think, huh? tiny room. There you go. It's a tiny toilet. Yes, everyone come and run into the tiny toilet. Oh, thank you, Fina. You have no idea how long I've been waiting for a room like this. Can't tell you how hard things have been been trying to sneak out into the wilderness to answer the call of nature in private, especially with all this cabbage I've been eating. Just the other day, I hid behind a tree to unburden myself, but just as I had, with my britches, I saw that Rosie's eyes were fixed upon my... Wow, E-rated game, folks. I beg your pardon? What exactly am I talking about, you ask? Are you really going to make me say it out loud? It's what people make after they've had something to eat. Why not try it for yourself? Have a nice big meal with plenty of fiber. Then after a while, you will find your new room comes in very handy indeed. Oh, by the way, the pot will probably start to fill up after a while. Perhaps there's some way you can make use of that matter. Wow. Let's just start using it right away. No shame. Apparently we've already got a line.
Hello there, my handsome. I had something interesting from Malroth, so I did. Tells me that you two met a Borkin and did him a favour. Says he worked out how to make worm food in the process and all. That's brilliant news. Why didn't you tell me sooner? If I didn't know better, I'd think you only had eyes for making fields. You didn't even give a single thought to making them grassy meadows I love so much. But I ain't gonna give up that easy. I'll do me Ma and Pa and the miles and paws before I'm proud. I'm gonna turn the whole island green. I need your help with it though, Finai. Worm food's made from grass seeds and night soil, right? Do a great big favour and make one of them balls of worm food. Plonk them down somewhere away from your fields, and I'll turn the area around it into a lovely little lawn. I'm wondering where you get your hands on the night soil. No further than that pot in the tiny room you made. Ew. Don't worry about getting your hands dirty. You can clean them up with the towel you're putting there. Ew.
Anyway, let's plant some things. Thinking you're right. And now suddenly everyone wants a bath at the same time? Thank you again for baking that bread for me, Vina. It was ever so delicious. Actually, you see, really now, Saffron, what are you mumbling about this time? If there's something you want Vina to make for you, stop wasting your time and say it. What my sister's trying to tell you, Vina, is that ever since we made that bread, we've become rather enamored with the idea of doing some more cooking ourselves. If we had a special room we could do it in, just think of all the incredible meals we could make. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Vina, if you would be so kind, could you build us a room with a chest, 3 stacks of wheat, and 3 bonfires in it? Oh, and 2 stacks of firewood as well, please. How about we do this first? Oh, not quite. Okay. Worm food. Three bonfires. Chest. 2 stacks of firewood. 2 sacks of wheat. Not what I wanted to do. Though I guess since it's dark and all... Just because they don't want to go to bed. Doesn't mean I don't. Maybe by making this room, they'll start cooking for me. That'd be nice. Alright. Come on over. You hardly did anything.
Or did you see that, Peni? We made grass from scratch, so we did. I can keep making grass for as long as him keep making worm food. Before long, we could have the whole island good and green. Oh my goodness. How'd you make that worm food yourself, Peni? How'd you do it? What in the world did you make it out of? What do you mean, you know what? If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you.
Most impressive. The corruption has been purified. Grass grows upon the earth once more. Keep this up, and we shall have Furrowfield back in fine fettle before we know it. Yeah, not bad. When we're finished here, let's get this guy to work his magic back on the Isle of Awakening. Lulu, throw a fit. Aw, thanks everyone. I couldn't have done it without your help. If we keep at it, we might be able to get some little flowers growing too.
Flowers! I've always wanted to see flowers. I've only ever heard about them in stories. I can't wait for that day to come.
Yeah, anyway, get back to work. But I need some more walls and color.
Ooh, hit pads, yay!
Oh, hey sis. How are you? The building is going pretty well. Alright. Campfires. On the nice grassy land. Right, and the chest. Yep, that's right, everyone. Gather round. Isn't this what you wanted? Yes, Neryl, it is only Saturday. That is correct. Oh, 3 sacks of wheat. I need another sack of wheat. Everyone's so excited about the thing that I built. Oh my, Fina, it's wonderful. It's just what I've always wanted. Alright, sis. Thank you for the lurk. Fina, yeah. Honestly, now, Saffron, you have to say this. If you have something to say, just come out and say it. Fina, I want to use the kitchen you made. I want to cook. If you'd be so kind to put in the ingredients you find in the chest, we shall make meals of them. But we're not builders like you. We can't invent new recipes. We can only copy the meals you've made. So I'd urge you to experiment and come up with as many delicious dishes as you can. We'll put all our creations back in the chest in the kitchen, so if you're ever feeling peckish, have a look inside. Ah, good, finally. I'm tired of cooking things myself. Anyway, let's ring that bell. Specialist at sowing seeds. A few more people. And a bunch of new recipes. Cripes, Fina, we just keep getting better and better. We can even handle planting seeds now. If he wants to plant some seeds for you, stick them in a chest. Then, you just have to pick which field he wants to plant in by writing it on the scarecrow, and we'll handle it from there. It seems you've grown as a builder even more than we have. With those sharpened logs and porched windows you've invented, we could build some very fine buildings indeed. Did you work out how to make the button too? That's sure to come in handy soon. And that's not all. The sound of the bell has summoned some more people. Our farm just keeps growing and growing. I need more beds. First things first, Pina, let's give our new guests a nice warm welcome. What's going on here then? What a fine tree you got there, and just look at all those lovely big fields. Pull the other one, you're rebuilding Thorfield Farm and growing the whole new day tree? Inquisitors of Argonne, come quickly, this place is a bloomin' nest of heretics. We've been sent by the children of Argonne, you see, to find out what's going on here. Now that we've found out, we better report back to the higher-ups. Perhaps we should take a closer look first, maybe plow some fields, plant some crops, just to make sure we got the full picture, so to speak. Woohoo! Okay, do either of you two fight? Nope. Nope. Where'd the other one go?
Aw, head pats again, yay!
Heckling Hawkman, Fina, you did it! You rung the bell and increased everyone's building ability. Even mine. Mine too. From now on, you can leave all the tilling, the watering, and the planting to us. Excuse me, Miss Fina. I don't know if you recognize me. I'm one of the farmers who came. You rang that bell the first time around? No, we said we wouldn't be renouncing our views regarding the children of Hargon, but we've changed our minds. We don't care one bit for the children of Hargon now. We're going to be builders instead, like you. Rummaging red skulls. That's brilliant news, and it's all thanks to you, my girl. You're the one who brought building back to the island. Actually, Fina, there's something I've been meaning to discuss with you. Furrowfield Farms grows by the day. All these people require guidance, leadership. What our village needs, my girl, is a mayor. Anyone would be better suited to fill that role than yours truly. Haha, you needn't say a word. The smile on your face speaks volumes. Settled, I hereby award myself the official title of Mayor of Furrowfield. No way, I'm not having it. What, Malroth? The only thing you're fit to lead us in is who's got the most feral facial hair. Besides, what kind of leader picks themselves? Where are your fanatical followers? Where are the zealots clamoring to give their lives in your name? Give it up, Beardy. You, what? Oh, he barges in out of nowhere, completely uninvited. Or small? He's right. But I shall not give up. You've done your part in improving our village, Fina, and now I must do mine, and earn my place as its rightful ruler. Fina! Everything's coming along so well. The sugarcane's growing nicely, everyone's improving as builders, and we're making great progress with Pastor Al's requests. Look, something's happening to the day tree. Wow, the day tree just grew even bigger. Wahahaha, well done everyone. The combined life force of all the plants we've grown has taken the day tree to new heights. Your efforts have awakened a new power within the day tree. The might of creation is more potent than I had anticipated. It's true. And yes, Nero. A new power. Soon enough it'll be back to the strength it had before the children of Hargon destroyed it. Speaking of which, where'd the original day tree come from in the first place? Did it just sprout out of the ground one day, or what? Hell, Malrath, I've been thinking this for a while now, but you act all rough and tough, but you're actually a pretty deep thinker. The only thing I ever think about is where my next cabbage is coming from. We're not done yet, Feedeye. We still need to grow 2 more different crops. When we've done that, and the day tree is back to full strength, we'll be safe from the ill wind, so let's get to it. Hugs, yay! Wait, something's coming. Oh, great. I ain't ready. Oh my gosh. Food. Okay, who wants a weapon? Looks like the children of Hargon are massing up for a big attack, Feeny. A real battle? Finally. I'm so excited. Can't even. Do you reckon they want to, like, smash the whole farm up? I suspect that is exactly their intention. We must do everything within our power to defeat them. If you haven't already, could you do us a solid and kit us out with the sweetest weapons you can? The better our gear, the better our chances, right? What do you say, Feeny? Ready for the battle? Good. It's been ages since the last big fight, and I've been itching for some action. Let's get out there and make the most of it. Great. even with better weapons, the paralysis already makes it trickier. And Al, why aren't you doing anything? Woohoo! Hey, Fina, beating all these baddies is great. I keep getting stronger and stronger. I feel like I could clobber monsters all day. Speaking of clobbering things, Fina, when you smash up blocks, isn't hitting them one by one with your hammer kind of slow going? Maybe you can think of a special smashing technique you can use to make things quicker. Or at least more fun. Huh. How about... Yeah, that should work. Okay, just do as I say first. Swing your hammer over your shoulder, same as always. Then bring it down one massive bang and smash everything in front of you to smithereens. Yeah, just like that. Should come in pretty handy when you want to clear a big pile of blocks out, right? And a spiked club. Gosh, Fina, that was an even tougher fight than the one before. It seems like the children of Hargon really have it in for us. It is lamentable, Rosie, and yet unavoidable. I do not see any way to broker a peace between us. Fina, do you know of the brainy Bad Boon? I am a mere pastor, but he is the primate of Furrowfield. Not only does he outrank me by far, but his control over this land is absolute. He is away at present, but when he returns, I will attempt to make him see reason. I may be able to convince him of the Daytree's value. But this mere sapling will not sway him. If I am going to stand any chance of proving its worth, we must grow the Daytree to her full height. Alright then, Al, so when you're actually going to get your hands dirty and start helping us? What? Yeah, Malroth's right. You live here on the farm with all the rest of us builders. When are you going to join in? You expect me, an avatar of destruction, to become a builder? It is an interesting proposal, I will grant you that. Perhaps I may even consider it one day. Alright, it's a deal. Come on, Phoenite, let's grow 2 more types of crops. Complete the pastor's task, and make this place the finest farm on Furrowfield. Let's do it, everyone. And yes, people want me to do things again. At first, I got what looks like sugar lumps. Sweeties! Chewy cavity and gluten candy. Yes. Yes, that's right. Not good for food at all. Oof. Yay, people are making food. What blommin' scary when the children have all gone attack, wasn't it? None of us were hurt, though, and that's what matters. You remember what Rosie said about how we could have a harvest festival once we've done all the stuff we need to do for the day tree? Well, I can't blum and wait for it. I figured I could spend things along by helping you find them seeds in need. According to Pastor Al, there's an old bridge east of Furrowfield Bog, and they used to grow a different kind of crop somewhere on the other side. We sure have stuffed a lot of people in this small barn. Indeed, it is said there's a vast tomato farm that sprawled over the area to the east of the bog until the children of Hargon destroyed it, that is. There may yet be seeds buried beneath the soil there. With the aid of your new friend Lucinda, you might be able to find them. Just like sugarcane, there's a particular trick to growing tomatoes, or so I've heard. Alas, I have never seen them grown and can offer you no guidance in this regard. I suggest you search the same area for someone who can tell you what must be done to help the seeds you find take root. Well, there you go then, Finai. The rest is up to you to find. Find his 30 tomato seeds and find out how to make them grow too. I'm so glad you were able to defend ourselves against those awful monsters. But we might not be so lucky next time. That's why we need to find some more seeds and complete the pastor's tasks as soon as we can. I've been talking with the farmers who joined us recently. They told me about a different crop we might be able to grow. Apparently someone buried pumpkin seeds deep in the rainforest so the children of Hargon wouldn't find them. It's on the other side of Furrowfield Bog. Go and have a good look over there and see if you can find us 30 pumpkin seeds, please. Food, food everywhere. I guess I should probably empty the chamber pot too, huh? something here. Why does the map seem to say there's something here? Ah. Of course, now what? The problem is now it's nighttime. And there aren't enough beds. Okay, bearer of peas. If you need to go sleep, then go sleep. But I do appreciate you being here. It's very communal sleeping. Because I am too lazy to try to build another bedroom. Okay. Time to go look for some stuff. Let's go. Have to eat some bread. How come there was no fun speech about me giving him this nice club? Leave me alone. Ooh, more sugar cane, yay! Squeak! Well, if it isn't a human, we'll have the huge grin on our face, too. You look like a mouse who's found a wheel of cheese. Anyway, let me tell you about this bridge. It leads to a tomato farm, or at least the ruins of one. That's all it's left since the children of Hargon got to it. Might still be some tomato seeds in there somewhere, but you need a furrow field retriever to sniff them out. Yeah, I've got one. Tomato seeds along with planting poles. Yeah, I kind of figured. Hey, I've never seen a seed like that before. Would that be the tomato seed? The one Perry was after? Still need to find out how to plant them, though. Let's see if there's anyone around here we can ask. Woohoo! Oh, you got some nerve coming up to a big bad orc like me with that dopey grin on your face. So is it something you want from me? You're growing a new day tree and you need to learn how to farm some more plants to finish the job. That's a pretty plucky thing for a scrawny little human like you to do. Don't you know that everyone here follows the children of Hargon? You've got guts, kid, so I'll tell you a thing or two that might come in handy. Once upon a time, this whole area used to be a tomato farm. If you look hard enough, you might even be able to see some seeds still buried around the place. If you do manage to find some tomato seeds, come back here and I'll show you how to grow them. What's that? You've already found some tomato seeds already? I've been waiting a long time for someone like you to come along. A human worthy of learning the ancient secrets of growing tomatoes. Alright. Listen carefully, you grow tomatoes, you need planting poles. Can't just stick the seeds in the ground and expect them to grow. Tomatoes can get pretty heavy, too heavy for the vines to support them. If you don't place planting poles to hold them up, they'll collapse under their own weight. It also helps to dig a ditch around your plants. If you fill it with water, the soil will stay wet without needing to be watered. Rain can water your crops for you too, but the soil will still dry out over time. Can't expect the weather to do all your work for you. You've got a field right here, so why don't you try growing some tomatoes in it? Need a planting pole for each seed. There should still be some still stuck in the ground around here, so go and get them. Alright. Looks to me like you've done everything the orc said. Do you reckon they'll sprout now? Either way, let's tell the orc we've done everything he's asked. You're quite a little farmer, aren't you? You made a perfect little tomato patch. Great going, Phenai. Now we can grow tomatoes of our own. Say, you seem awfully adept at setting up that veggie patch. That's a very unique hammer you're carrying. You're not a builder, are you? Don't worry, I'm not one of those children of Hargon loons. Maybe a monster, but I'm a Burfield native, born and raised. Another builder came to this island long ago. It's thanks to his efforts that things were as good as here as they were. He always looked as if he was half asleep. He was a greedy so-and-so, always raiding the larder, he was. He was always ready to go the extra mile when you needed him. Raiding the larder? You couldn't stay mad at him for it, though. He could grow the finest crops you ever saw. One look at these succulent tomatoes and all was forgiven. That's why I'm so excited for these ones to grow. Can't wait for a chance to taste builder-grown food again. I want you to grow as many as you can. These seeds aren't much use to me when my fingers are too fat to plant them. Oh, and there's one more thing I forgot to mention. My friend lives in a cave on the east side of the swamp. She can teach you all about fertilizer, important stuff for farming. You should go and see her. But if you ever want to know more about Furlfield, feel free to talk to me again. I'll be more than happy to help.
If you are sleepy, Narrow, then you go sleep.
Ugh, stupid orc. His diet is absolutely terrible. I'm trying to help, but if the children of Hargon find out I've been cooking for them... I don't know what has me more worn out. All this cooking? All this worrying about what'll happen if they find me out. Whenever I'm tired, I'm always having something sweet to eat helps, but I don't have anything like that on hand. Squeak. Normally I just make some sweeties. It's really easy. Just have to cook some sugar cane on a bonfire, but don't have the right ingredients right now. I recognize that smell anywhere. You've got some sweeties, haven't you? Don't suppose I could trouble you for some, could I? Sweet, sweet, sweet. Thank you so much. I hope you didn't go to all this trouble of making them just for me. This will give me the pep I need to keep cooking every day. Please, let me give you something in return. Sweet. Now you can grow some sweet, juicy tomatoes of your own. Just don't tell the children of Hargon where you got those seeds, alright? I wonder if I can cook crab claws. Ooh. Hi, Sam. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. How are you all doing? I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for doing the shoutouts for me, Daryl. Don't be afraid, little human. I'm a friendly orc. I know nature and everything in it, including humans. I've heard a rumor about you that you're starting a new tomato farm. Let me tell you a helpful hint. Okay, Sam. If you want to use want your vegetables to grow quicker, try using the stinky stuff that humans used to put on their fields long ago. Apparently they made out of night soil and wheat. Perhaps you could try making some yourself. If you do, come and show me, won't you? I always wonder if it smells as bad as the stories say. Sure thing, Ellie. This game is adorable. Make some fertilizer. Okay. What's that smell? Could it be human? Did you make some of the stinky stuff? Well, don't just stand there. Let's try it out. Put some tilled soil behind my bed. That's it, human. You did it. All the tilled soil has been stinkified. Come back here. Let's see work out exactly what happened when you did that. It seems the stinky stuff can turn soil into humus. How fascinating. Humus is fantastic stuff. Any vegetables planted in it will grow much faster than normal soil. Roughly 4 times faster, in fact. Use that stinky stuff to grow any plant in a flash, not just vegetables. Trees will shoot right up, too. Use it well and you'll be a natural-born nature builder. That said, you're already an excellent builder. You made that stinky stuff all by yourself. All I did was tell you what's in it. I'd shake your hand, but knowing what went into the making the stinky stuff, I know where they've been. Instead, I'll give you a present. A little gift to say thanks for letting me see the stinky stuff in action. I was planning on planting those in the soil next to my bed, but I'd rather not touch it anymore. Besides, my fingers are far too fat. Even if I managed to grow some tomatoes, I'd never be able to pick them without crushing them. I've always considered myself something of a naturalist. I love nature. I like to think it loves me. When it comes to actually growing something, I'm utterly hopeless. I get paralyzed. Didn't even touch me. Whoa. Water's a little deep. Bark. Ooh, glow drops. Sounds pretty. Yep. I need lots of seeds. Hey, Bina, look over there. Why do you reckon those bodkin archers are loitering around like that? Come on, let's ask them and find out. Apparently these bodkin archers aren't friendly. Oh no, not nighttime. Your face, pale and pink it is, not green at all. Human, it must be. Those trees, do you know, from their trunks spark can be harvested. The spark bedrooms also carry. A human approaches, and with good timing she does. Bodkin archers we are, green-faced warriors, guardians of greenery, and protectors of the green forest we are. But recently, to the children of Hargon, more and more of my warriors defect. Turn to the dark side they have. The forest they vowed to protect, they destroy. Remain steadfast, we Bodkin archers do, but not so staunch for the Bodkin boyars, and suffer them to remain we cannot. Need your help we do, defeat the Bodkin boyar traitors, and a gift we'll give. An amazing item that can rid a forest it is. Infest our forest, these purple-faced traitors do. 10 of them you must defeat. Okay, so that's the difference. Woohoo! Breath gauge? Oh, right, the breath gauge. Don't use it very much. Puzzle. Mini metal get. Yes, Lucinda, we know that there's a quest over there. We're working on it. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. This looks like a bad idea. Yep, it was a bad idea. Oh, well fought, human, bent on destroying the forest those Bodkin boys were, but stop them you did. Know your secret I do, a builder you are, yes? Mention a gift I did. Here. Acorns they are, plant them in healthy soil you should. Grow a tree will. Plant enough in a forest you shall have. And to grow a forest you must, builder, grassy meadows too. To the children of Hargon we must not give in. Remember the alliance you must, an ancient pact between the humans, the Bodkin archers, and the fat rats. Much more to say I have, young builder, but for a long time already I have been speaking. If for more knowledge you thirst, if to hear my tale you hunger, then speak with me again. Yes, they are very Yoda-like. And no, I don't think I need to talk with you again, because you don't have a quest marker anymore. Bye. A human approaches. Such strangely colored skin you have. Not the healthy green of us bodkin archers, no. Beyond this bridge, lying in ruins and ancient churches, into disrepair, its graveyard has fallen. Long, long ago, a strange human lived there, a collector of seeds, they say he was. Very strange indeed. Wow. One single pumpkin seed. What's that? Did you find a new kind of seed? Must be one of those pumpkin seeds that Rosie was talking about. I wonder what it was doing there. Maybe someone dropped it. Maybe they're still somewhere nearby. Let's take a look around. Maybe we might find some more seeds. Oh my gosh. One at a time. Not relishing being in this graveyard at night, though. No, I'm not. Not when I was finding like 10 at a time of the other plants. Where are you going? I hadn't even dug up the other one before you ran off. We followed the trail all this way, but our phantom seed dropper is nowhere to be seen. What do you reckon? Shall we see if we can find anything else around here? What's up, Lucinda? Is there something wrong with this gravestone? Hold on, could this be where the guy who dropped all those seeds is buried? Huh? Tina, look over there. Hey, who's there? Show yourself. Oh no, you found me. Ooh, is that a Furrowfield retriever? No wonder you sniffed me out with such a good sniffer on your side. They're such capricious creatures, though. It isn't just anyone who can tame them and train them like this. Just who are you? You come in search of pumpkin seeds? Is that so? When I was alive, I used to grow pumpkins. I would hide the seeds to keep them from the children of Hargon. Not only did they try to steal my seeds, they turned my beautiful church into an unholy shrine of destruction. Whoa. If only there was a builder on the island, one who could repair the damage they've done. What? You're a builder? You don't look like one. In fact, you don't look like much at all. Man, why does everyone think I look like nothing at all? So mean. If you truly are a builder, perhaps you could restore the church to its original form. If you did, I could give you some seeds in return. Meet me in the church. I will explain what you must do. Behold, builder, the children of Hargon have turned my holy altar into this hideous abomination. It just won't do. Hideous? I don't know about that. I think that statue looks kind of cool. Well, I can't stand it. I want you to smash it into pieces. It's not just the statue, builder. I want you to rebuild this entire altar into something more suitable. If you really are a builder, then it should be a piece of cake for you. Okay. Ooh, this looks like a blueprint. It looks just like the old church altar. The old goddess statue and altar are still hidden in the storeroom at the back of the church behind some crates. You could use them to complete the blueprint and restore the altar to its former glory. Okay. Nope. Don't want to break everything. Oh, guess I gotta put the books back.
altar's as good as new. Thank you. Thank you again, Builder. It was amazing to watch you at work. This church was constructed long ago. A builder who came to Furrowfield, you know. In fact, he made almost everything around here. He turned the whole island from a barren wasteland into a bountiful utopia.
But if a builder did all that, how come everyone around here believes they bring nothing but desolation and despair?
Well, that's a long story.
Hold that thought. We've got company.
What is the meaning of this abominable altar?
What do you boneheads think you're doing, destroying our unholy altar to Hargon? And even worse, building something new in its place? Ugh, it's the children of Hargon again. Come on, Phenai. Let's teach Bone Boy here a lesson. Gosh, everything's so chunky. The other one teleport outside.
Oh, I was so scared there I thought I might die again.
Thanks for fighting off those fanatics, Builder.
And thanks to you too.
You may have pointy ears and strange spooky eyes, but you certainly know a thing or two about fighting. What are you anyway? There's such a powerful aura of destruction about you. Oh, what are you getting at? I'm just me. Well, if you say so. You've both been such a huge help to me. I owe you my own life. It's not much, but I want you to have these. Okay, it's still not 30. There are more where those came from if you want them. They're hidden underground in the catacombs. You'll have to tear up the floor to get them, but they're all yours. Just promise you'll plant them in good soil and water them every day. If only you could grow a new day tree and hold a harvest festival too. I'd be so happy I think I'd depart this world altogether. What? You're planning to do exactly that? And I can come and join in when you do? Yes, I know I have to plant 250 seeds. I'm so happy I could... Wait, is this a trick? Are you trying to make me so ecstatic that I disappear for good? Sorry, I'm just being paranoid.
I hope to see you again soon. Good luck with your mission, and don't forget the pumpkin seeds in the basement.
Well... Squeak! What's a human doing in the basement of a rundown and beaten up old church like this? You're definitely more man than mouse making your way down here. The church is haunted, you know. Squeak! No, I'm more fox than mouse. Thank you. They say the priest here used to collect seeds and grow this beautiful garden, but now he haunts the church he once called home. These treasure chests contain his most prized possession, the seeds he spent his life collecting. Not another living soul knows they're here. Help yourself and no one would ever be the wiser. But don't blame me if the ghost of that priest comes to take his prized possessions back. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Alright, let's see. 55. I need 10 more seeds. And I have a sinking feeling that I'm gonna need a little bit more space. I won't scoop it up. I have 39 tomatoes. Oh, I missed the 10 wheat. Okay, good. I have plenty then. Yes, that's right, everyone. Rain your love and affection down upon me. Blimey, Ekfina, you did it! You braved Burrowfield fog and brought back the tomato seeds. Yes, no, gotta grow 'em too. You're lucky you didn't get eaten. Well, at least you found out how it's done. You did find out, didn't you? You need to grow properly and set the day tree all powered up, so go ahead and get 'em growing. I'm busy! So annoying. When are you gonna plant the tomato seeds, Margaret? The tomato one by one weakness. I have never so much as seen a tomato, so I can offer no guidance on how they are grown. I suggest you try whatever methods you learned in Furrowfield Bog. Hang on a minute, Pastor Al. I thought you knew everything there was to know about growing plants and all that. I'm starting to think you're not the all-knowing oracle you made yourself out to be. Have you really earned the right to wear them darkly decorated robes? Silence, mortal. When did I make such claims? I merely stated that I know almost everything. Blimey, Dick. Have mercy, Pastor Al, please. I didn't mean it. So, Peni, the orc you met in the bog taught you all about how to use plant poles, right? In that case, I'll leave it to you two. Set one of them poles and see if we can grow a tomato seed into a tomato sprout. Everyone gotta do stuff at the same time. Kidding, Peni, the tomato seeds sprouted. It's bloomin' fantastic. Once those sprouts are fully grown, they will bear fruit. Plump, juicy, blood-red tomatoes. The beauty of flavor in a freshly picked tomato cannot be overstated. Hope you ain't forgotten our promise, Peni. Once we're done rebuilding Furrowfield Farm, we're having a harvest festival. Seems like everyone used to get all dressed up dead fancy on the day of the festival back in the day, and dance till daybreak. I heard the costumes were pretty exciting. It's fun to imagine these air-raising, spine-tingling costumes might have looked like, isn't it? Hang on a minute, Peni. Don't give me that look. I wouldn't imagine anything inappropriate, was I, Pastor Al? Don't bring me into this, you mud-minded miscreant. I haven't the least insight or interest in your frivolous fancies. Anyway, go on, Peni. Plant plenty of tomatoes and get us ready for the harvest festival.
Wow, Fina, you found all the pumpkin seeds we need. Now we're one step closer to restoring the day tree to its original majestic glory. Where'd you find all those seeds anyway? There was a ghost guarding them? They must have meant a lot to him for when he was alive for them to keep watch on them after death. Which means he must really have faith in you to entrust something so important to you. So don't let him down. Treat those pumpkins with the care they deserve. Pastoral tells me they should be quite easy to grow. You just need to plant the seeds and till the earth and water them. Just like cabbages and wheat, so let's get to it. Again? No! Oh my gosh! This is unacceptable. So get some fee hugs. Oh, Finai, what's that I smell? Have you found an acorn, Ivy? If you plant an acorn on nice, healthy soil, you get a nice, healthy tree for your troubles. That's another great way to green up the islands, it is. As far as I'm concerned, acorn's the next best thing after worm food when it comes to greening growing. So go right ahead and fill this farm with trees. You just have to put an acorn in good soil to get a tree growing. It takes forever for them to grow to full size. You're not a fan of waiting, you can always use some fertilizer before I plant the acorn. Then tree'll shoot right up, so it will. Vinai, Wrigley. I couldn't help but overhear you talking about planting trees. And I just wanted to let you know that I think that's an absolutely wonderful idea. But if we're going to go through the trouble of growing a grove of trees, why stop there? What I really want is a way to play with them. Oh, no. Ain't that a fine idea? Let's grow ourselves a nice big tree and dangle something off it to make a lovely little playground. Where do you suggest I put these trees? Not over there. Nope, that's outside. Oh my gosh. You went all the way to Furrowfield Bog to find those pumpkin seeds, Fina. It would be a shame not to plant them all. Yes, Fina, you've done well to recover those seeds. The children of Hargon have been trying to destroy them for a long time now.
When you plant them, you will be one step closer to seeing the day tree completed. Your hard work will not only produce vegetables, but also bear fruit. You're the pastor, Phenai. Let's plant those pumpkin seeds. I want to see them sprout. Wow. Fish sticks. I don't get it. Why do you people need to do everything at the same time? Someone goes to the bathroom. Oh, suddenly everyone needs to go to the bathroom. Someone takes a bath. Oh no, everyone needs to take a bath. It's time to eat. Everyone needs to eat. Oh, great. Spoil spores. Where? Wow, really? Can you move, please? No. No, don't sit. No, I don't want to talk to you. I know what I need to do. Go away. Yeah? What kind of tip? Is that all the spoil spores? Well, hopefully it's all of them. Yeah, they mentioned that. Although, I destroyed some of the plants from killing the spoil spores and my count didn't go down. So I'm not sure what's up with that. Thank you for the tip. It's helpful. Alright, let's see what happens if I cook a tomato. Or not. I wanted to cook a tomato. Aw, yeah. This is the best. Oh, I like that a sight to behold. We got our own little leafy play park. Cool, that tree's a pop of beauty. Looks good and it smells good. And ain't rotten and yellow like the rest of the trees here. How kind of you, Fina. You made us swing. think we're a tree to hang it from, just for me. Thank you ever so much.
Why stop here, though? Wouldn't mind seeing the whole place turn to a flourishing forest. But how would we go about doing that, do you suppose? Only can make a good big field of grass and trees in one fell swoop instead of having to plant seeds one by one. Surely you can think of something, Fina. Maybe we could do another kind of worm food to do the job. Woody goody. Done yet? They seem to be short on some plants. Or maybe I just don't have enough posts. I suddenly get more tomatoes I didn't realize I had. As I got 50 more seeds. Let's see.
yes, the seeds sprouted. We've grown a little pumpkin plant. Heard so much about pumpkins. Apparently they taste great when you grow them. And they're really good for you too. I can't wait to try some for myself. Soon enough we'll have the day tree back to full strength. But I'm not sure what will happen then. I've been studying it day and night to try to figure out its mysteries. Speaking of mysteries, the ghost back in the graveyard mentioned something strange. He said there was a builder who lived on this island long ago, and he's the one who turned it into a utopia. If that's true, then when did everyone start believing that builders spread desolation and despair? If you ask me, it's not just the day tree that's shrouded in mystery, the story about the builder is too. Yep, collapse. Sleep time. Don't want to deal with nighttime enemies. Eye-watering wackadoodle. Whack-o-lights, Peni. Furrowfield Farm is looking finer than ever. The long-awaited Harvest Festival approaches. Which brings me to my request. Well, I'm sure you already have some inkling as to what it might be. That's right, my girl, I need you to ring the builder's bell, send our building skills skyrocketing, and bring more willing workers to our farm. Something tells me your next bell ringing will bring about a building renaissance of sorts. Don't ask me why, it's just a feeling I have. So Peni, your mission is clear. Fulfill your fellow villagers' requests, earn their gratitude, and ring the builder's bell once more. And suddenly people want me to do things. Okay. So tomatoes also make salad? What happened to the... What happened to the potato? What the potato? Distressing. Hello, Peni. Fruitfield Farm is looking lovely lately. It's almost time to hold the Harvest Festival. I can't think of a better place for it. There's one little thing. That is to say, I wanted to ask you, if you wouldn't mind. I want you to make some bunting and decorate the entire village with it so it looks as festive as it possibly can. I finally worked up the courage to ask. Lillian was right all along. If there's something I want to say, I just need to jolly well say it. So there you have it. I want you to make at least 30 pieces of bunting and string them between every building in the village. Sounds annoying. That is not... No. 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 Oh my. Thank you, Phenai. With all its beautiful bunting everywhere, it feels like the Harvest Festival is here already. Just picturing everyone celebrating amongst those dazzling decorations filled with so much joy, I can hardly wait. I know I ought to have asked you this already, but how'd you come to Furrowfield in the first place, Phenai? Goodness, you and Malroth sailed here on a ship? But the children of Hargon strictly forbid humans from sailing. The very act of traveling from one island to another is the highest heresy. Still, I must say I'm rather jealous. I've always wanted to go for a ride on a boat. I hear there's a great glittering city called Moonbrook on an island far to the east of here. I've always dreamed of going to visit. But they say if the children of Hargon ever catch someone sailing the seas, they lock them up and throw away the key. And you know how much they hate builders. I shudder to think what they'd do to you. Be very wary, Phenai. Then go to sleep, Narrow. Hello, Phenai. I was just thinking of asking you something. How in the world did you know? Pastoral says he expects great things of me. Apparently, it's my time to shine. I couldn't agree more. It's time for me to step out of my sister's shadow and stride forth as a strong, independent woman. The first thing I will need is a room of my own. I'm not too fussy about the furniture. A simple stool, some straw bedding, and a torch should do the job. Oh, obviously I'll need a nameplate too. Hang it on the wall inside so that everyone knows whose room it is. Phenai, I'd be ever so grateful if you could build a room that is mine and mine alone. Oh, and don't forget to write my name on the nameplate. I don't want there to be any confusion about who the room belongs to. Yay, I have to build another room.
But first, some skeletons are here to destroy my fields again. Why am I at 248? How am I short a seed? I have seeds in my inventory. That explains it. Okay. Get out of the way, I didn't talk to you. Go away.
Yippee! We did it, Peni, we did it! Furrowfield Farm is back and better than ever. We've done everything we needed to keep the day tree happy, too. Huh? Look, Peni, there's so much power flowing through the day tree. Let's go and have a closer look. So beautiful. It's more wonderful than I ever imagined. Blimey, all the energy from the plants we grew flowed into the day tree. Just about moved to tears thinking about it. Wahaha! Perhaps we can restore life and light to this island after all. We shall drive the ill wind from these fair shores once and for all. The day tree's growth proceeds apace. Perhaps with time it will reach its full size and its full strength. But I fear the children of Hargon will seek to destroy it long before then. I must consult with the brainy Badboon before it was too late. But before that, it's party time. Today's the day Furrowfield Farm's finally back on its feet. If that ain't enough to want a harvest festival, I don't know what is. Well said, Perry. Hear me, humans. It's time for us to celebrate a job well done. Da, 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 da. Thanks so much for all your help completing Pastoral's tasks. I really appreciate it. You look pretty pleased too. Just look at the grin on your face. Seems like someone's looking forward to the Harvest Festival. But we can't start the celebrations just yet. I think some of the other villagers have things they want to do before we begin. As our resident builder, you're the only one who can turn their dreams into reality. As soon as you finish seeing to everyone's needs, we can start the party. Yet more people. Ooh. So you finally worked out how to make roof tiles. It's a bit late for this place, but I'm sure Lulu would appreciate having a roof over her head back on the Isle of Awakening. Caterwallaby and Killipedes, Phenon. I feel positively overflowing with building power. Too right. I've never wanted to build anything more than I want to build something right now. I can only contain myself. I feel it too. I want to build and then build some more. You lot alright? I think I might need to have a little lie down. We'll be fine, Malroth. One day we shall surely build something big enough to satisfy this urge. I only hope that day comes sooner rather than later. And that's not the only good news. It looks like the sound of the bells brought us more new budding builders. Pearlfield Farm is on the grow again. You know what to do next, Phoenix. Greet our guests and welcome them to our new home. What's all this then? The day tree? On a farm? Who's responsible for this heresy? We are. We built this farm and everything in it. We're all builders. What? Children of Hargon knew about this, they'd have guts for garters. Hey, Phoenix. Maybe you can't tell us apart on account of us all wearing the same hats. We're the farmers who came the last time you rang the builder's bell. Hearing it ring a second time around has made up our minds. We're going to be builders too. You'll be struck down, the lot of you. You may be happy to invite your own destruction, but we're not that stupid. You can knock it off right now with that holier-than-thou attitude. Stop beating about the bush and become a builder, alright? Oh, please say you'll join us. Making things is brilliant fun, it really is. Let's all be builders and bring back Pearlfield Farm. Ugh, be a builder, be a builder. They lost their marbles? Or have I? But you've convinced me. We'll join you. We're from Furrowfield, and we're farmers, so we may as well be Furrowfield farmers. Ha 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 ha, Fina, you've done it again. The people of Furrowfield are filled with more building power than ever before. I, for one, am overflowing with an uncontrollable urge to build. I just need to make something. Hopefully we can find a constructive outlet for this constructive urge. I'm eager to see what opportunities present themselves. By the way, Fina, have you given any further thought to the matter we discussed before? Wahaha! I'm talking, of course, about who should be our mayor. I'm sure you'd agree I've got the best beard for the job. I see that enigmatic smile upon your lips, young lady. I take it this means you approve of my appointment? Absolutely not. Pastoral! Any leader worth following is chosen not by the bushiness of his beard, but by those he would lead. I suggest you take some time to reflect upon this fact, and reconsider your approach. Pastoral, how could you dash my dreams so cruelly? But I will not give up. Fina, rest assured I shall do what it takes to become the finest mayor this village could ask for. And I think it's probably a good time for me to stop. Because it's later than I expected. and have been going for a good while now. So we'll just have to pick it up again next week.